Good morning. Hi, Kat. Thank you for existing. You just had to get me by 1%, didn't you? That's crazy. Anyways, I'm just kind of setting up still. Well, I'm almost done setting up. I need to turn the music down just slightly in my ears, and I'll turn it back up here in OBS. Okay, I kind of like situated my camera slightly different, so hopefully it shows more of this, but not too much. I guess you can kind of see my leg wiggling there. That's fine, probably. Also, I got a little desk lamp now, so hopefully when it gets dark, I can still see. Yeah. I guess we're on back 15. Might as well just get to it. It's honestly, excuse me. I feel like this is just casting a shadow. I might move this. I don't think that's the problem. It's still just like this area right here is like kind of dark for me. And that's like where I put all my bricks. So, um, yeah, let's see how bright it is if I turn this on. Still, like, doesn't really cover that area. I can twist it around a little bit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Now I'm just borking the camera. All right, we'll turn that on later. It is a little bit helpful. All right, well, I guess we should just get building. So we left off with this area, which we're going to continue. That's some loud crinkling. I guess it's ASMR. That's there for now. Hopefully we'll get through these at least 4 bags today, because I think that's like the rest of this area here. A little sleepy. I woke up late again. Been sleeping a lot, which I guess is good. But there's a lot of stuff I want to do, and then I'm still tired even when I sleep a lot. Well, it sucks. It really does. Not much we can do about it either. But part of it is just this time of year too. It's just always kind of overcast and chilly, at least in these neck of the woods. Um, try and sort these out. bum, 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 bum. Did you ended up doing puzzles last night, right? I had you on lurk because I was watching Stranger Things. What else were you playing? Oh, the bendy games. Yeah, I have one of the bendy games on my wish list. It looked interesting. I never actually saw anybody play it though. It looked like it was more of a horror puzzle type of thing, which I wasn't expecting. Never again. I don't know what I was expecting. I thought it was more of like a not that. I don't know. Maybe they're not all the same. I don't really know. You don't like horror as a gotcha. I don't really like horror that much either. Maybe because I'm horrible at it. Sorry. Do, 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 do. Throw that there. All right, that's relatively organized. Nothing like Jesus. What up, Bounty? Damn, we got some low scores today. Yep, go wake up. Wake me up before you go too. All right, we're just gonna throw this up here. All right, what do we need here? This guy, this guy. One of these. One of those. Two of these. Two of these. All right, what orientation are we here? That's facing that way. And this goes like this. Meow, 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 meow. Um, thought I grabbed. Did I not grab 2 of these already? I put them somewhere. I'm already losing my mind. It's not even 5 minutes in. I definitely grabbed 2 of those. What's up, Zadar? How many pieces? I don't know, like 35 bags? Probably estimated 4K. Quite a lot. Did I put these pieces like somewhere? I swear I put them like right here. They're just blending in with the background or something. I'm gonna have to like rewind the VOD or something. Because I don't know where I put them. Alright, I'm rewinding the VOD. Screw this. It was probably like watching myself. Yeah, I put them like right here. Then where did they go? Dude, I'm losing my mind. These are like together, and it looked like one piece. But they're, oh my god. All right. Yeah, that's embarrassing. You know what? It's fine. That's just what happens. Last time I couldn't count to 8. Wait, this isn't even... No, that's... Yeah, it goes like this. Okay. I'm like on the next page as well. This is going to be a bad day of building, I can already tell. Might need to grab some caffeine. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Zadar. But yeah, like I said, I think we're a little under a third of the way done, and there's 6,100 pieces. So yeah, a little under 2,000 pieces have been built. Another 4,000, probably like 4,500 to go or something. That's a pretty rough estimate, though. Welcome back, Kat. And then this goes there. Should be all for that page. Okay, and then we need. Man, I'm going slow. Hopefully I wake up a little bit. It's gonna be a slow ass building day, but that's all right. As long as we make a little bit of progress, I'm happy. Those. Also, I think for some reason I thought the Home Alone set was going to be like way smaller, but it's still like 3,000 pieces or something. It's like half the size, so that's still going to take me a while. Maybe it's 2,000, I don't know. I'd have to look it up, but it's a lot. I was thinking like that one would take me 3 days, but this is already day 4 and I haven't even put together 2,000 pieces, so yeah, that's all right. It'll just be a Christmas week of Home Alone set building, I guess. Ain't nothing wrong with that. There they are. I was gonna say, aren't there like a billion of these ones? One of those. One of these. Used to building stuff, you should get faster. That's the goal, I suppose. Well, I don't know if it's the goal, but yeah, that is a thing. I feel like I already, like today I'm moving really slow. Maybe I'm just warming back up, but I've definitely gotten faster from the first day. Like, I think organizing is like a big thing. Organizing the bags a bit. That helps out quite a bit. And then just, yeah, putting together stuff a little bit quicker in general. But honestly, I'm not mad about it. I don't really care how long it takes. It's more just, I don't know. In my head, I was like, oh yeah, Home Alone will probably take me like 3 days. But I think it's going to take more like a week. Which I think is, yeah, like I said, it's probably a good thing. What direction is this pointing? This way? think it's supposed to go that way. Shoot. Where does this go? Into that little crevice. What direction does the little thingy go? I think like this. Well, probably never getting that out, so hopefully that's right. This one. I was really hoping to listen to some Lane 8 today. I was kind of feeling, but the radio station it created was not really what I was expecting. So I might have to make a playlist. I have a playlist somewhere of like Lane 8 and Casbo and all that sort of stuff, but I couldn't find that either. So, but this is good too. I also kind of wanted to listen to The Cure, so I put on the Cure radio. Because there was a Cure song in Stranger Things last night. I was like, oh, I haven't listened to that in a while. But we'll switch it up as we always do throughout the 6 hours or whatever. I don't know if I'm going to do 6 hours today. Maybe. It's feeling like more of a 4-hour day today so far. But, you know, vibes change, moods change, energy changes. I guess that's probably the biggest thing. I need 2 of those buggers. How does this go? We need it that way. We need 1 more of those too. Ah, there we go. And that goes... Here, let's do this one real quick. Bing. Little drink break. Hmm. Man, now I can barely hear the music. 1 second. Is it just my headphones are like barking out? Oh, I hear that. Hi, Ian. Thank you for the raid. Rock on. Is that how you spell it? There we go. Hope you had fun playing with balls. X-Pit. Hope you get some rest. Yeah, I gotta say, I need to get back to that game. But I'm just trying to adjust my music because it feels quiet. But anyways, yeah, I think we're good. That feels a little bit better. Thank you for the raid. Get some rest. We are building Rivendell. So progress so far is basically this tower. It's I guess I can try to show it a little bit better. I think this is Bilbo's room up here, and then Frodo's room down below. That's been the main structure we built so far, and we're working on like a river area here. And we are, as you can see, maybe a quarter of the way done. Also, I learned that this is not Gandalf, which I didn't think it was, but this is Gloin, who I did not expect to see in this set. Okay, he's really blurry, but... Yeah, Gloin is Gimli's papa. I guess in the books or something they went to Rivendell together. I don't know. He's not really in the movies at all, other than in The Hobbit. Okay, I think we are done with this page. Yes. Next page. See, now the music's loud. Well, I guess it's fine. We'll just leave it. But yeah, we're just vibing out. I'm moving really slow today. But we'll wake up eventually, maybe. Surely. How much more of Ball X Pit do you have? Oh, you're vanishing. Have a good one, Yin. Have a good rest. It looked like you were further than me. Which makes sense because you've played a few days now. I think I only played it like 2 days, about 7 hours or something. 40% more? Gotcha. Bilbo went to Rivendell and pursued a post-retirement DJing career. He can be called Bilbo Bainers. I like it. Two of those. One of these. You have 40 hours in 3 days? Damn. That's like half your numbers almost. I think he had like 50 something in 3 days. Ah, shit, ad's playing. Oh well. But yeah, he had like finished the game and posted in your Discord. It's like, what the hell? The game just came out. I have like 7 hours in it. But yeah, it's a good game. Like I said, I just got a little bit annoyed with the city management from time to it kept going between fun and annoying, and then the last time I left off it was just annoying, so I think I just haven't played since then. I've been too addicted to Yote and Legos. Speaking of Yote, I'm almost done with Yote. Well, not 100%, but the story at least. I think I might finish it tonight and then try to 100% it over the weekend. Well, start 100%ing it. This goes by here. With myself. Next. I gotta blow my nose real quick. I gotta mute up. All right. Doom, 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 doom. Where might that piece be? There it is. One of these. Those and one of these. And a red cap. What? Also, hi Mita, hi Ouija. I don't think I said hi properly to everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. A little slow today, like I said. It's okay. We got some caffeine in the fridge. We might pop a caffeine. Get a little crazy today. Where does this go? Ah, behind there. Next. You're tired? Same here. I don't know. I'm like really sleepy. I think because I just woke up late and then I like rushed to try and get ready so that I could build and stream and stuff. I don't know why I rush to stream so much. It's like in my head, I'm like, oh, I got to be live by 1 p.m., but it really doesn't matter. I could have just chilled and started at like 2. But no, it's probably good to have some sort of structure in my life. Probably. Really like this. I like when it like makes me build outside of the big thing. Because trying to place blocks on this whole big thing, it's like, where does this go? I'd rather build something and then place it on the big thing. Hold up. Oh, I see. Wait, do I see? Yes, I see. What cursed emote is that? Keno the Soul Eater. It's a Twitch emote? I don't think I've seen that one before. Yo, what up, ninjas? Happy Friday, everybody. I guess Saturday for some people. And then this goes like so. So what's the point? This is my brief rant. Okay, I can't even take this off now. So what's the point of doing all this if I'm just covering it up? What was the point of that? I guess then they could only charge $200 instead of $500. We beefing again? Yeah, we could start some beef again. Structural integrity. But why not just put, I don't know. Yeah. I guess. Anyways, that page is done. But it's like sometimes, flip a coin for corn. Well, there's only, I'll never stand flour tortillas. It's disgusting. I can only eat corn tortillas. But yeah, sometimes I feel like I'm doing this real intricate thing and then I just cover it up and I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, I'm not defending flour tortillas. This is like giving me PTSD from when I had to defend the death penalty in school. They're like, in speech class, yeah, you have to defend the death penalty. That's your project. I'm like, what? No. Fucking school. Yeah, I got an F on that one. Basically, we were debating and I was just like, yeah, you're probably right. Like, oh, you're not supposed to say that the other person is right. I was like, yeah, but I don't believe in this shit. They're like, yeah, but you have to do stuff that you don't want to do. I was like, yeah, but I can argue things that I actually care about. If I don't care about it, I don't know. Anyways. Is this? Yeah, this is right. Okay, this is just hanging on by one, I guess. That's fine. Okay, next page. And people who cut me off in traffic for the death penalty, but not how it's used. Yeah, it was a whole thing. Or maybe it was gun controller. I don't know. It was some like really divisive topic that I just didn't really have a strong opinion on. Well, I mean, I did have opinions on it, but I didn't really want to share it with school. And it was just like they forced me to do something, and I was like, I'll just take a 0 on this. Fuck it. It was something where I had they were like, oh, if you have a perfect attendance, we'll drop your lowest graded speech. And I was like, perfect. I'm throwing this one. So I still ended up getting like a B or something in the class, but. I remember I gave one speech and somebody came up to me afterwards and was like, that was your best speech of the semester. I really enjoyed it. It's like, what? Why are you paying attention? Gross. This one. Speech and debate skill and not try to get us to engage in serious stuff. Yeah, it was horrible. I think that was the only one that was like serious. The others we could mostly choose our own topics. Which is like, yeah, that's why I abused the system a bit. And I was like, all right, I'm just going to get perfect attendance and drop this from my grade. I don't know why I cared so much about it. I think it's because my parents cared about school so much. But you look back, school does not matter whatsoever. I mean, other than learning stuff, obviously. Like, it taught me how to read and whatnot. But, like, actual grades mean very little. Like, actual nothing. I guess unless you want to be like a doctor and get into higher education and all that, but. Is this right? I don't think this is right. Oh, yeah, I gotta put that on top of that, I think. There we go. Chocolate milk versus strawberry milk. I didn't like milk. But that was always the issue. I was like, I don't care enough about most of the topics to argue them. Boom. Oh, now that Ian has ended stream, try to catch a fish. I caught a burb. Or no, burb ate it. Damn it, Ouija. Okay, and then this goes. What am I missing? Goes like that. Is that right? Boom, boom. Yeah. And this is still exposed. Okay. These. Two of those. Oh man, I might switch to Forza or something later today. I don't know. I kind of want to get these 4 bags done though. But I do kind of miss playing games. Where does this go? Like that. Oh, drink break. Next page. One of those. Okay, this goes this. Um, um, always love you. Ba-da-ba-da-da. One of those. Do 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 do. There's that one. We gotta do this and this on top of there. All right. That gets attached just right on top of that. There we go. Boom. Ah. Might take a short little stretch break already and go get some caffeine. Really get this party started. Let's do that real quick while we're in the page turn. Okay, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I think this playlist radio is also not really doing it for me, so let's listen to something. Let's listen to this one. This is a Good Friday playlist. About an hour long, and then we'll switch back to something else. Okay. Dum, dum, dum. Goes this way. Slide that in. Huh. Why don't you want to snap into place there? There it goes. Next. Boom. Two of those. Okay, so this goes. Dude, I know I'm gonna have like one of these little angles off and it's gonna bite me in the butt. Like 2 days from now or something. So I'm really trying to be careful that I have everything in the right spot, but we'll see. And then where's this go? Way over there? On this little piece? Yeah. As long as you're not missing a piece. So far, I haven't been. There's a couple times that I really thought that I did. One time it was in the bag. One time I couldn't count to 8. And the other time you saw today where... Actually, I didn't think I was missing that piece. I knew that I placed them somewhere, but they were like... I placed them so well together that it looked like one piece. And a different piece. And I've dropped a few on the floor, but so far I've been able to recover all of them. Only took me like 20 minutes one time. The first day was rough. I think the first day was the most. I like dropped pieces and was struggling. But yeah, we're getting a little better. I think we got a long way to go though. Choosing Rivendell as my second ever Lego build was a little bit ambitious, but it's kind of fun. It hasn't been too tough so far, so this roof was a little bit finicky trying to get that on. And I think there's probably going to be more of that, but that was like the only nerve-wracking part so far. Okay, this all goes. Okay, so this arch is over. A 1 and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3, go! That goes back this way. And then another 2. And then where does this little bugger go? Just randomly throw this up here, okay. Step number 69, let's go. Two of these. Okay, this goes. Okay, like a 1 here. 2. Better, baby. Be a long, long time. Got that, and then where does this piece go? Ah. Oh. Then wasn't I supposed to have boom, boom? Ah, up here. All right. Little can opening ASMR. Oh yeah, the sound of Friday, baby. Let's get hammered on caffeine. Okay, this one. This. Um, there we go. You've got to let me fly. Welcome back, Bounty. What was like? Ah, there's a piece there. Nice. Ah. All right, that's that page. Hope everyone had a good week. It is the flippin' weekend, so that's good news. F1 weekend. Which means I probably will stream in the evening if I stream, because it's right smack dab in the middle of the afternoon. Which I imagine I'll at least stream once. About going grocery shopping real quick and get a plum cinnamon. Ooh, that sounds nice. Why don't we have any plum cinnamon energy drinks here? We probably do. I just haven't found them. Plum cinnamon. That sounds like a really nice combo. I say you go get that. If you want. I'll still be here for a couple of hours, probably. At least. But I've got my... I guess I can show it. I won't show the brand. Peach Mango. It's quite good. Very refreshing. Super yummy and only available during winter time. Oh, kind of like pumpkin spice, but plum cinnamon. I don't know. That seems like a really nice flavor combo. I'm gonna keep my eye out for that or try to look it up or something. I'm not like huge on cinnamon, but with certain combinations, it's pretty good. And I think that would be a good one. Like cinnamon on like toast, cinnamon toast crunch, like that cereal, that stuff is good too. Even though that's mostly sugar, but okay, I think that's all the pieces. Oh, I needed 3 of these. Boom. This goes like this, I think. Yep. Have a safe trip to the grocery store. Good luck out there. Now, so many little things that like aren't quite lining up like this. You gotta fidget and then it just snaps on perfectly. I'll be bulletproof. Okay, so this goes here. Boom, 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 boom. That. One of those. Boom, 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 boom. Doom, doom, doom. This goes like that. Okay, it goes on top of the yellow, I think. Where the heck does this go? Okay, so it points towards that. Why does this seem incorrect? Like, did I miss a hole? I guess that's right. Just makes it seem like I'm missing a whole section. I think it's just a depth perception thing here. I don't know, man. It makes it look like I'm supposed to have some blue stuff here. Whatever. It's just that. All right, I'll just trust that I'm doing this right. Got me feeling so free. Boom, boom. Okay. That's supposed to slide into here. Okay. Almost done with this bag. Is this the last 2 pages? 3 pages? Okay, rotato potato. What up, Q? Yeah, we're bricking up. As in building bricks upwards. This goes here. Well, I guess I should build this together first. How's the horror game month going for you? Any 10 out of 10s? Yeah, the month is almost over, isn't it? It's kind of crazy. Dude, I feel like the last 2 months, yeah, basically, especially October, but it's been like flying. Like the week, every week just feels like it's like, holy shit, it's already whatever day. Who's at the door? Silent Hill F. I kind of like slop games. At least some of them. There's good slop and bad slop, I suppose. Some were charming and others were painful. Gotcha. I tried watching Ray play through Silent Hill F, and I got kind of bored. So I ended up not watching her play all the way through. I think I watched like the first day and day and a half. I'm guessing the story picks up at some point. I mean, it wasn't like terrible. I think, I don't know. It was just. I was looking forward to watching it, and then I just kind of stopped. Excited for Tormented Souls 2. Okay. I don't think I've heard of that one. New tank control Resident Evil. Oh, okay. Try to pop in and watch you play it if you're streaming it. Might be watching F1 and building Legos all weekend. And yotaing. Alright, where the heck does this go? On here? That's what it's looking like. Just like that. May have Googled. I am always Googling stuff for puzzles, especially. Although shady part of me I got through. Even though the last puzzle was kind of meh. But I'm getting a little bit better at puzzle games. I used to just get frustrated and quit. That goes like that. Feel bad if I'm stuck on a... Yeah. Then again, people are just watching me struggle with Legos, so... You know, it's just background stuff for most people. At least that's what I tell myself. Nobody cares if I'm actually doing well. Well, in the game. Hopefully you guys care if I'm doing well, but I hope you guys are doing well. That's different. I kind of know what you mean. Like when I'm watching some streamers and they're on the same in the same place for a million years, it's like, wow, they're still here. All right, I guess I'll go do something else and come back. All right, that's that one done. Ooh, we're like pretty well timed with the ad break as well. Maybe I'll take a little stretch break before we start the new bags. 16 and 17 are combined. Let's update the bag count. Let's go. 15. Yeah, this is a good tune to just leave on, I suppose, while I take a little break. Should be a short one. Well, yeah, I'll just run the ads and be back when they're done. So yeah, about 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Okay. Spare parts bag here. Dude, I really need to figure out a better system or a better place to put this microphone. I feel like it's cucking me so much. My movement. Bag number 16 and 17. 2 bag. There's a lot of little fucking pieces in this bag. Oh man. Oh, these are all up here. It's just me and you. This one first. About as organized as I feel like doing right now. Oh man, back's starting to hurt a little bit. Bulge. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I forgot Elden Ring Bingo was today. Oh well. The actual official matches are kind of whatever for me. Okay, let's get back to building. One. Mm-hmm. Um, there we go. Oh, I didn't see those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Enough. Okay, so these go. Like so. And like so. One of those. That's not it. There we go. Oh, need that one as well. Okay, I think we need this one, not that one. And then this one. Saw that one somewhere when I was unloading this bag. I don't know where I put it though. Unless it's... It's definitely here somewhere. Need this one as well. In love with you. There it is. I think that's all the pieces I need. Probably. Yo, what up, Didger? Oh, sorry, that was like 2 minutes ago. I was scanning the pieces that I needed. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Are you like waking up later or just getting online later because you're eating and stuff? Or I feel like I usually see you earlier in the day, like in other people's chats and stuff, when I'm like making stuff. Not that there's any issue with that or anything. I'm just curious if your sleep schedule is as fucked as mine now. Sleep schedule is a bit wonky, and not because of, yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I still stayed up till like a few hours afterwards. I was just, yeah, I think about 5 episodes might be the limit for me for sitting at the PC. It's like 4 hours, so. Is this how this works? Looks like it. Boom. Goes right next to that. Radio. Next. Lose any pieces? Not yet. Had a little bit of a slowdown at the beginning. I put like two pieces together like this, and it looked like a different piece, and I was searching everywhere for it, and I had to like rewind the VOD to see what happened. And then I was like, oh, I just put them right next to each other, and they were literally like right there. So that was a little bit embarrassing, but that's the one embarrassment of the day. Only having one embarrassment isn't so bad. We take those. Getting spam called again. That's the second one today. I don't know why I have a phone, to be honest. I guess my mom calls once every 6 months to tell me that somebody died. But otherwise, I just use it for like messaging apps. Like, I don't use it as an actual phone. Son of a... Oh, that's gonna be a piece lost. Oh wait, I think I feel it. Oh, thank God. Whew. All right. I don't know if you guys can even see that. A little light for the whatever this is, a little workshop. Oh yeah, this is like the forge or the armory or whatever. These. Yeah, I woke up at like 11. Was watching Yin for a bit. Made some food and then went live earlier than I wanted to. Just because I woke up late. I was saying this earlier, but like in my head, I'm like, oh, I got to be live by like 1 p.m. Otherwise, it's not even worth it. So I always like rush to get ready and like eat food and stuff. When in reality, I could just go live at 2. It's really not that big a deal. But, you know, my head works the way it works, I guess. And it does work most of the time. So that's good. I haven't completely lost it yet. Soon, TM. We do that times 2. Gotcha. Ah. I shall hydrate. Thank you, Bounty. And then these go there and there, eh? Where and where? Here and here, I think. Boom. Boom. This is starting to look like I can see. I guess we got most of the floor built, so now we're starting to build up, which is kind of nice. Next page. This and this. Boom. I gotta blow my nose real quick. Okay. Yeah. This is why I don't do like face cam, because I'd just be blowing my nose the entire stream. Well, other reasons as well, but you know. Maybe if we get like 1K subs, we'll do a nose blowing stream, ASMR. Halfway, right at the borderline is where I'm gonna wait for you. So this goes in the corner? I guess so. Boom. 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 Round like every single day. Right at the borderline. For you. Night and day. One second. Just want to look for an emote. I don't see it. Fine. Okay, where am I? We did that. Next page. Meet me halfway. Right at the borderline is where I'm gonna wait for you. To the limit. Boom. 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 Oh, sorry, I forgot to turn the pages. I was going hyper mode there. Uh, hmm. It's not these orange pieces, is it? These orange clear ones? Oh, I think it is. I feel like those are not portrayed as well as they could be, but that's just my armchair quarterback opinion. Like, these are really bright orange, but on the page it's like, it looks like brown. And then a 3. Okay. Boom. One. Yikes. Beat Yote? No, I was saving it for tonight. Most likely beat it tonight, as long as I feel decent enough. So is it these ones or those ones? It's gotta be these ones. Yeah, definitely these ones. Definitely, definitely. Welcome back, Zadar. How's your plum cinnamon energy drink? I'm about halfway through my peach mango. Oop, actually about 70% of the way through my peach mango. All right, well, I picked it up. I guess I gotta take a sip. Yeah, I only have a couple sips left. Damn. It's so good, though. Super yummy. Yeah, it sounds really good. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for some stuff, like I was saying. Okay, that's done. I think that's done, right? Yeah, that's done. Bum, bum, bum. Man, I love this song. I'll follow you. It's just some songs that just instantly put you in a good mood. Super strong plum with just a little bit of cinnamon. I think that's a good ratio. I think if it's too much cinnamon, it might be a bit bitter almost. Or, I don't know. Yeah, I think more plum than cinnamon would be preferred in my super palate, super high class palate opinion. I have like one of the worst palates ever. That's not true. I have a pretty average palate, I think. Maybe a little bit less than average. Just because growing up, I've talked about this before, but my dad like does not like, he just likes plain food. So my mom just always cooked plain food. So I didn't even have flavor until I was like 25. And then I was like, holy shit, there's all kinds of spices out there. I was actually thinking about this, speaking of like spices, I was literally thinking about this while I was cooking lunch today. I was like, could you imagine cooking in like the medieval times even, or like before that? Like salt was like a rarity. Like that was like a really rare spice, you know? Like what was, I kind of want to watch a documentary on it. Like what was cooking like back then? Was it just like plain ass food? I do remember watching a long time ago. It's something like fire, water. I don't know. There's like 3 or 4 elements of cooking, and he went through each one. And it was really interesting. Maybe I'll try to find that. It was by Michael something. Wasn't Michael Scott, I don't think. Speaking of Michael Scott, oh man, my brain's going everywhere now. Okay, I think the energy's kicking in. But yeah, I was looking at retired Lego sets, and the office one is actually reasonably, well, about as reasonably priced as you could have. I think it retailed for like 100 to 120, and I can find it for like 130 on eBay. So I might actually do that one at some point. But the I was really trying to find the Upside Down from Stranger Things, and it's like $500 pretty much everywhere I look. It was like 300 on that Bricklink site, but then by the time I pay for shipping, it's going to be like 400 something. So probably. Anyways. But yeah, it's pretty interesting. It's like, what was food like back in medieval times? It was probably just really plain. But eventually, people, I guess you just work with the spices you have, and maybe I'm thinking medieval times was in England, and England is still known for like kind of plain food, right? So I guess they just don't have a lot of spice. I don't know. It was interesting. I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna try to find a. I think it wasn't so bad. While they didn't have much salt, they did have fresh herbs. Ah, that's true. I'm still gonna look up a documentary. I'm kind of curious on like the history of cooking. But isn't that crazy? It was like for salt you had to. It's like such a rarity. You had to bring it over on like ships. And now you just like go to the store. But you are right, it was a lot fresher and stuff back then too. And that was part of what that documentary was about too. It's like the way bread is made is now like bread's not even bread anymore, at least not in the US. Boom, boom, boom. You have to come to Germany for bread. Do you guys have good bread? I think, yeah, in the US in particular, bread is terrible, but I've heard everywhere else it's like not so bad. I mean, you can get good bread here, it's not like readily available. The stuff at the store, like bread's not supposed to last 3 weeks. It's just heavily processed crap in there. And then I have like a friend who makes he has like his own little bread starter and stuff. Makes his own stuff, and his bread's really good. But I'm not gonna have him make bread for me, and I don't really feel like doing it myself. So is that all those? Germans love bread. That's why we have a lot different super good bread. Gotcha. Did that the wrong way. My head right round, right round. This just slams on top. I think. Ah, like that. Okay. I was supposed to put a brick here. I overlooked that. Oh, ah. Okay, it's like this, and then I missed something. I missed a couple things apparently. I think I missed this whole section. Okay, I think we're fine. $3,000 different bed specialities. I can't say that. Time to try them all. Wow. Yeah, that might take a while. There is like good bread to be found here. It's just, yeah, like the regular stuff you find at the grocery store, unless you go to like the specialty aisle or the bakery. It's usually pretty shit. Okay, now I think we're back. Boom. That all looks accurate. And it goes on and on and on. Damn, this playlist ended, but it's still playing bangers. Got that one. Like it's dynamite. Whoa, it's already 3? That's good, I guess. We got a lot of bags to get through, though. I just noticed Bounty's tab lit up. This goes like 1 over. Light it up like it's dynamite. So that's good. I think that's that set. Ow. Oh man. My knee is like hurting now because I'm just like sitting in a weird position. Olge. I feel like I've always had these issues, though. I don't think it's really an old thing. Just always had a very delicate body. Let's get the pieces first. Boom, 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 boom. Sometimes. This one? One, two, three, four. Okay. Like it's dynamite. Okay. There we go. Where might that piece be? There it is. Two of these ones. This thing. And one of these. My heart up on my sleeve like a big deal. There's no stopping us right now. Okay, that's that page done. Oh, let's polish off our drink, perhaps. Ah, the last sweet sip of the day. What are we doing for dinner? Sushi? I wish. Spent way too much money this month for sushi. I might get Popeyes or something, though. Ever since seeing KFC last night on Stranger Things, I just want chicken. Boom, boom. Big gray. Two of these little buggers. Gah, gah. Is it this brick? No. facing the wrong way from me. Just Dance. All right, that's that done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it these ones or? Well, I guess those are the same. Okay. At least I think. Round and round. Ah, it's on the wrong one. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so square up like this. Then like this. Something like that. Oh. Okay, so I just did that section. Need this one. Hmm. Step 100, triple digits, let's go. I think that's just from this book, though. Yeah. Okay, so now this goes in front of that somehow. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, it does just like fit right in there. How about that? Eh. Wow, and it all lines up. Like these little guys. It's like a little fireplace. Poggers. Do I feel good about that connection? Is it? I think it's in there. That looks like a death trap down there for Legos. Okay. Three of these. One of those. I don't see that one. There it is. Eh. Did you randomly, if you're still lurking, did you, where'd you end up on Control, the video game? I just randomly thought of that. I know you were thinking of playing it at some point. It is like spoopy season, and it's kind of like a spoopy game, so that could be a fun one. You were just eyeing that yesterday? Dude, we really do share a brain. It's crazy. Yeah, Control's really good. I like it a lot. You know, Ghost of Yote has kind of given me a taste of like story games again. But I still feel like I'll probably play most of them off stream. I feel like it's just easier to enjoy off stream, but I don't know. Maybe I'll play some on stream too. Depends on the story game, I suppose. I think maybe on stream I always feel like I have to say some witty comment, even though I don't. And then it just ruins the game for me because I'm just making fun of the game, basically. Maybe that's part of it. Then it's just like slower pace too. Like Yote, I've just literally just been chilling and enjoying it. And I've only been playing like an hour at a time. Or two. Although lately I've been playing like 2 to 3 hours at a time. Multiple times a day. Okay, just making sure I got that all lined up. But yeah, Control's short enough too. I think it's like shorter games like that would work on stream for me. But I was kind of talking with Didra about this recently too. It's like the longer story games are just hard because like even watching them, it's like if you come in, you know, when like Steph or somebody I know is streaming, I don't mind. I'm more there for the streamer. But like coming into the middle of a story game to somebody I'm not as familiar with, or you know, like a bigger streamer, it's just it's kind of difficult because I was like I have no fucking clue what's going on. But yeah, like Control's only 10 hours or something, so that's like 2 streams basically. And I think it's older, so like enough people have played it and they're just kind of there to relive it a little bit. It's kind of like, at least that's how I feel. It's like, oh yeah, this section, and you can kind of relive it. But yeah, like new story games, I feel like are a little tougher. That's just my opinion, though. Obviously, everybody has their own preferences. That's the word. And then obviously bigger streamers for new story games, it's kind of, they're usually getting paid a lot. So yeah, if I was getting paid several $100s to play Yote, I would probably play Yote on stream. Boom. Boom. Okay. So this plant gets... I kind of hate these little plants, to be honest. They look nice, but they're just like, I don't know, they're so awkward. Someone is paying me to play games, I play everything. Yeah. Even piss off. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing. It's like, obviously, if I'm getting paid, I'll play everything, but I don't know. Yote's just been so enjoyable off stream. I don't feel like... I think that's the main thing is oftentimes when I'm playing a game on stream, I feel like I want to play it for 3 to 4 hours at least. And I don't know, like with Yote, I just like to play like an hour and a half, 2 hours, put it down for a bit, come back like a couple hours later, play again for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, do a couple missions. It's just how I enjoy that type of game, I think. But yeah, like shorter ones, like Control or something, I think I could... I mean, I already played it, but... Like 10 hours or less, I feel like I could power through it. Or just play a couple hours and then play something else, and I still feel like I'm making progress. What's up, Q? I think I said hi to you earlier. I can't remember. Oh, hey, thanks, Ratch. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest. Does this go on top of there? Oh, hi, Ratch. Hey, Larry. Goth. Which character? Noelle. Goth Witch Noelle. She's the frozen one, right? I don't think. I may have played with her once. I haven't played Mega Bonk in a long time. I'm okay with that, though. I'm pretty bonked out. I still need to. I think I'll go back to Ball X Pit before I go back to Mega Bonk. Just because I still need to finish that game. Where the heck? One of these. Forgot she was a character. Oh, I already did this section. I need to get one of these. You know what? Ratch threw a brick and messed me up. Now my bricks are everywhere. Thanks a lot, Ratch. Man, she's so toxic sometimes. Oh god, there goes another brick. When are we playing Baldur's Gate? I guess that's still like a month from now. Oh my god. Okay, I misread that. It's a join 0_all bounty stream for the watch streak. I thought John LaBounty was streaming. I was like, oh. I haven't seen a John stream. Do I even follow John? I probably do. I think I do. I think he's mostly a YouTube guy or something, though. I don't know. I can't remember. I'll have to ask Bounty. Anyways, next page. Plop this in here. He could be if he loses fantasy. I know he's like a Yu-Gi-Oh guy. Like he's like a Yu-Gi-Oh master duelist, like actually professional grade, like really good at it. But I think that's mostly on YouTube. I don't know. I forget the lore. I learned about it a long time ago. Are you guys doing the basketball league too? I saw Steph was trying to start a basketball one. I never did get into fantasy basketball, even though I like basketball way better than football. Didger, when's your trip? Do you know yet? I'm just going to rattle off 20 questions. When are we doing this? When is that? Who's this? Let's get... Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I know it's more towards the end of the month. Okay, maybe we'll just start Baldur's Gate in December then. Is it like a whole long thing? Like, are you gonna be gone for like weeks or just days? I'm gonna miss you. Shit, I thought I was muted for that. Probably just a couple days. Gotcha. I need to move this bag over here a little bit because it's making me nervous. You know what? Let's move this. Where can we move this where I feel good about it? Over here? I feel kind of good about that. But yeah, I'm actually really excited for Baldur's Gate still. Especially after watching like Stranger Things, the Dungeons and Dragons scene and stuff. I'm like, damn, that's gonna be us. Sort of. Hopefully minus all the you know, getting abducted by the upside down and stuff. Um There's one more of this one. There we go. Those Twitch emotes? Where are you getting those from? Grand Pooh Bear? Or is it Grand Pooh Bear? I don't know. It doesn't tell me anymore. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. I have to click on it. Usually it used to be you could just like hover over it. Yeah, all of mine is starting to expire now. I had so many gifted from September. Oh, I got gifted to Miana the other night. I didn't even see. I don't really watch her a ton anymore, but I used to watch her right as I was going to bed because she starts at midnight. But she's got some fun emotes. Your fridge has been doed. I think that's a good thing. Wait, can you even say that on Twitch? Is that a euphemism? My fridge has been doed, if you know what I mean. Or as they say in the Philippines, my ref has been doed. Philippines is probably asleep though, so nobody's gonna understand that ref. See that I used ref in two different ways. Look at that. I'm pretty cultured. Boom boom. Oh, you're using Larry's recipe? Nice. Doing the Detroit style. Maybe I'll get pizza tonight. I've been thinking about it for a long time. Well, basically since Larry's stream. I'm for sure going to regret it, but I don't know. It does sound really good. There's a new well, it's not a new place, but it's a place that I haven't been to. It's a little bit further away, but I kind of want to try it. Made enough for 2 Detroit style? Pizza cupcakes. What the fudge? I'm coming over. I'm going to have to give Detroit style another try. I think I've talked about this, but I've only had Jet's Pizza, which I think is not very good. And that's the only time I've ever had Detroit style. And it was not great. Let me mute up for a little bit. I'm going to blow my nose. Actually, should we just take a little break? We could take a little break, I suppose. Jets is Detroit style in the same way McDonald's is burger. Yeah, that's kind of what I figure. It's like a big chain. I don't think it's very... It didn't look very good. So yeah, I think I need to give it like a proper another go. Because Larry's looks really good. I mean, Larry just looks good in general. Flirt. Anyways, I'm gonna go scatter. Yeah, I'll take a little stretch break. I haven't been up in probably like an hour. All right, see you in a bit. Mr. Yeah, his food does always look so good. Pisses me off because it makes me hungry. Okay. Um, just throw that any old way then, all right. Boom, boom. Next page. Do, 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 do. Going hard, 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 hard. Uh-oh. We're breaking everything. It's going too hard. Listening to Kesha. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think these are all just a little bit crooked or something. There we go. Oh, now this one's crooked. Oh my god. Why is this so... There we go. Everything's fine. Great, in fact. Yeah, I think Eli, who's in here sometimes, is talking about how his cat gets into, or their cat gets into the Legos sometimes. I can't imagine having a cat and playing with Legos. I don't know, maybe it would be a well-behaved cat. Those exist, right? Like 1 in 100. No. I feel like there's been like 1 or 2 cats in my life that were just like really chill and nice and didn't mess with shit. Okay, so this is the same in either direction. Okay. Ah, okay, it's those ones. These little fellas. Two of those. Do you have pets that are? I can't remember if we've talked about this. We probably have, but my memory's pretty bad. Too much weege. You're allergic to cats, so all of them are spelled. I might also be allergic to cats. I think I'm allergic to pretty much everything these days. No. That was close. I'd like to get a dog, but I don't have time for it. Yeah, I would love to get a dog. I've always wanted one. For me, it's just kind of, yeah, like it used to be I traveled a lot, so it just was not going to be a good idea. And then it's also, it's hard to find a place when you have a pet because a lot of places just don't allow pets. And I never wanted to limit myself. I kind of see the merits of buying a house now. Back in the day, I used to never really want a house just because I didn't want to take care of it, but I don't know. Now I kind of want a place for all my Legos and a dog. So if I could just scrounge up about $400,000, I could buy a box somewhere. Okay, that's that. And this goes... Okay, is this finally going to cover up this gap that I was worried about yesterday? This is kind of the moment of truth, honestly. Oh, it does. Oh, that makes me really excited that that all worked out. Ooh, okay. Those are nice and flush. Everything's fucking lovely. Wait a minute. No, I guess that's... close enough. Dogs are much better, but yes, I would feel bad how much I work. My roommate has one, so I steal head scratches. Yeah. I used to have a lot of friends and family with dogs. A Lego dog? There are some. Ouija is actually just finishing his tuxedo cat. A Lego house with the price of Legos might be more expensive than a real house. Nah, not quite. Actually, James May from Top Gear, he built an entire actual house out of Legos just to see if it could be done. I have to watch that video somewhere. I just saw like a snippet of it in like a documentary. Yo, what up, Neffy? It's going pretty good. We got just finished a couple of these little archways here. So yeah, yesterday we kind of built the foundation of this, the floor. So we've kind of been starting to build up. We got like the little forge in here. Oh, there we go. You can see it now. So it's coming along. As always, building and yapping. So progress is not super fast, but honestly, if I was building this by myself, I would probably be taking a lot of breaks anyways. I'm not sure if I'll do another bag or not after this. See how we're feeling, I guess. Probably still got like another 20-30 minutes with all these little ass pieces. Well, maybe not. I don't know, because some of these are probably extras. We'll see. We'll see. Is the next one a 2-bagger? No, it's just one. Okay, we might be able to do that. But yeah, this was bags 16 and 17 combined, so it's been taking a bit of time. So maybe that's why it feels like I'm not progressing as fast. Okay, this goes... Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think like my brother's dog passed away, my friend's dog passed away, like all within the last year or two. So there's a shortage of dogs for me to pet. Miles' dog was hit by a car. That's sad. Yeah, I haven't been able to pet a dog in a while. I love dogs. I know there's a lot of cat people, and I don't mind cats, but I had dogs growing up, and they're just, I like dogs a lot. Boom. 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 Two of them. Two of these. Two of those. Boom, boom, boom. Like this. And this. Oh, I was supposed to put that on first. Oh well. Thrill of it. This goes onto there somehow. Like so. Okay. Plop that onto there. Okay, 3 of these. I feel like I can definitely do one more bag. It's just I feel like I want to do both 2 more bags because I think 2 more bags is finishing this whole section. But I guess I don't have to finish it. We could finish it tomorrow night or something. But it's just kind of like, you know, it'd be nice. Okay, so this goes like so. So let's slip underneath. Yeah, I think that goes like this. Somehow, some way. Oh, God. Does it go there? Boom, boom. Yeah. This is going to be kind of annoying. I feel like. Oh, there we go. We got it. Well, not exactly. There we go. That's what I mean. These plants are kind of like they look nice, but they're just so awkward to deal with, I feel like. Can't imagine. I think there's a lot of trees and shit that I'm going to have to build eventually. Not really looking forward to that too much. Can I get pizza? The 8-ball just always says yes. Freaking 8-ball. All right. It's just one of those. Yeah. One of these. One of these. One of these. Oh, 2 of these. Right. So this goes into this. And then this goes into this, I think. Pizza time. Okay, and then that snaps into this little thing here. Like so. Oops, forgot to page down. Well, that's what I was working on. Next page. Okay, one of these. Wait a minute. I guess we're not quite done with that. I don't understand a lot of this. Okay, this snaps into place here. All these all just snap into place. I get it, I think. This snaps into here. I just broke something. Fixed, I think. I don't like the snapping. This is broken. Okay, this just doesn't feel secure. I don't like it. Where the heckers is... There's like some... It can't be this one. This is too short. Those are both like that. There's like a straighter piece that I'm... Unless this is supposed to be it. It is supposed to be that, but that's supposed to... That's showing like it's just like straight down, and it's just not the case. Boom. Oh, I guess it's just maybe curving to the right or left or whatever. Just like my arm. Just making sure people are paying attention. Okay, so that's kind of what that looks like, I guess. Got some brown branches in there. Okay, now we page down. Bum, 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 bum. That clicks into here somehow. This goes, where the fudge does this go into? Oh, I see. What's up, Acura? I had a hand reveal like a long time ago, but yeah, sort of. I feel like these are not going exactly how the manual is, but I think it's close enough. Man, I really hate these things. All right, that works. Boom. This is not a song I expected on this playlist, but I like it. Oh, I think it's a different one. Okay, that's that page done. That's that bag done, I think. Boom. Yeah, we can do at least. We'll do one more bag and then we'll see how we feel. That is bags 16 and 17 done. Let me update the counter. Let's put all our spare parts away. Bag number 18. Come on down. You're the next bag on the bag is right. Oh, no need to apologize. Have a good lurk. Ooh, we got ourselves a Gimli in this bag somewhere. Also, I don't know if everyone was here earlier, but apparently this is Gloin and not Gandalf. I kind of just assumed it was Gandalf because gray, and I didn't know Gloin was part of this set, but yeah, this is Gloin. Gimli's daddy. Which is, yeah, it makes sense because I was like, that doesn't really look like Gandalf other than he just has white hair. But that's kind of cool that they included Gloin. There's Gimli's get up. All right, this looks like a little bit more of a manageable bag. I guess the last one was two bags combined, which when I poured them out was like, this is going to take a while, which it did. But this one, I'm sure will still take like an hour or something, but that's all right. Although there are a lot of small pieces I'm looking at in here, but that's okay. Probably just do this bag and then call it. Get some pizza. Maybe not, though. I feel like I might want to keep going and do the next bag. We'll see. There's always tomorrow, though. So apparently glowing goes in the forge, so maybe he's like a... He's a bit of a forger. Oh. Do, 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 do. Hmm. No, they're a little different. Rum, ba, ba, bum. There they are. Man, Gimli has a lot of pieces. Kind of cool. These other guys just have like hair and a cape. At most. Let me actually... Rearranging some tabs real quick. Baby, don't worry. Funny story about this song. Well, I don't know if it's funny or interesting, but I'm going to tell it anyways. This song came around, or came out during the time that I was really like high-end, like professional poker player or whatever. And I feel like every time this song came on, I would lose because I was singing down, down, down. And it's like my winnings were going down, down, down. So I used to never play it while I was playing poker. I'm not superstitious, but I am a little stitious, to quote Michael Scott. But yeah, that was probably the most superstitious I ever was. Like certain songs. Also, I would never wear a hat whenever I went to a casino because every time I wore a hat, I would lose. And I had a theory where it was like constricting my head too much, where my brain waves weren't getting out. It's probably super like, it's definitely like science to it, I'm sure. I was onto something there. But yeah, this was one of the songs I used to always never play on my poker playlists. Even though it's kind of a bop. So we can play it now and enjoy it. All right. Let's build Gimli. Wait, where's Gimli's head at? Oh, there it is. The heck do I put his beard on? There we go. Bill doesn't fall down. I know. That's why I was a little bit nervous. I was like, shit, what if the tradition continues? But we made it through the song, so we're good. So then this helmet goes on, like, just snap on, or how does this work? Oh, it's interchangeable. I see. Is that how that works? I think I'd rather have him with his helmet. Does he not have an axe? What the hell? Give Gimli an axe. Put his hair off camera a little bit, I guess. So we'll put Cloyne on top because he birthed Gimli. Well, his mother probably birthed him, but these are all getting. That works. Sort of. Also, yeah, I was complaining about Bilbo's face. You just have to turn his head around. He's got two different faces. So yeah, that's my bad. Okay, that's Gimli built. Little water break after all that organizing, making me thirsty. Oh. All right, let's get to building. This looks like yeah, under an hour bag probably. Maybe not. Looks like a lot of bigger pieces for the most part. Ooh, Funyuns. All right, so we need two of these. Two of these. One of those. One of these. One of those. Did I not? Oh, I guess I skipped over this thing. There we go. What? Oh, gotta put that piece in. Okay, and then this goes rotato potato here. All right, so this goes. Okay, let's build from this way first, because I'm getting confused. Problem? I think we have a problem. Oh, okay, this was never supposed to go here. This was supposed to go up here. That's fine. Problem fixed. At least I hope. I would have to go back about 17 pages to figure that one out. I trust. Especially if this is flush when I push it down. Which it is. Okay. Saved. Okay, and then we do... It's like that. Okay. Okay. Two of these. Is it this one? Or is there a longer one? I think it's just that one. This one. Two of these. I think there's like a longer one, no? No, I think this is right. Yeah, because it's flush with that. Rotate. And then this slides where? I see. Bada bing. Next. This and this. All right, let's change this playlist up a little bit. It'll be similar, possibly even some repeats. But let's roll with this one. I didn't even see that until now. Fun nuns? Are nuns fun? I've never met a fun nun. Then again, I haven't met many nuns, so. All I really know about nuns is what's portrayed in media, which is typically that they're not very fun. And media doesn't lie. I know. Never let you go. Hmm. One small. There it is. By 4. One of these. I love it my way. None of your business. Boobs, furries, anime, horse girls. Now what's it recommending? I still haven't looked at that Steam calendar thing. I kind of forgot about it. It just came out a few days ago or something, right? I gotta fuck your money. Oh, did I page down? My bad. I'm on the step. I gotta fuck your money. Pretty good feature. That's what I heard. I'm a little scared to check it out though. Seeing as how I already buy too many games. I gotta fuck your money. This part with the melody. 2 by. Do I have one of those? I'm sure I do somewhere. Ah. Would you? There we go. I guess we just plop that on the side for now. Oh no. Okay, we build with this. This. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's okay. Oh, maybe we'll look at the photo first. That'll show us. Rough. I don't care. Okay. Why is it now rotating everything this way? Maybe I guess it was before. I don't know. I think that's how that goes. Looks right. Drink break. Oh. Days when I felt high and I hate the way you say goodbye. Oh. Dude, I freaking played the shit out of this song when it came out. I think it was like 2020. I love this song. Gets me in the feels. And it's a bop. But sometimes I feel like giving up. Oh. Shit. Well, at least I dropped an orange piece. But apparently we need a different one. I don't know if I have a 4x2. Unless I used it somewhere that I wasn't supposed to. As a matter of fact, I did. You wouldn't believe it. This is supposed to go on here. Saved. Another song that gets me in the feels, because Chicago. This is actually a fun fact for you, Didger, if you're still listening. You'll never guess who sings this. Frickin' Steve Harrington. Actually, is he the singer or is he just in the band? Whoops. Yeah, he's the lead singer. Fun fact. I mean, it's Joe Keery, but, you know, he plays Steve Harrington. Back in Chicago, I feel it. You take the man out of the... Ah. Oh boy. Careful. Back to the end of beginning. That's orientated right. Okay. Looking good. We plop that right on here. Oh wow, there's a lot of attaching points here. Okay. Boom. Oh. Fit in there, no problem. Perfect. Oh. A little archway. Throw my heart away. Okay, so this goes like this. Okay. These are these two, right? Yeah. All right. Oh, we need 4 of those. Okay. All 4 of them. At least I think that's all of them. What's up, Micro? Yep, here's Gimli. Whoop. Hold on, let me get him. I know it's a little blurry. It takes a while for this camera to like autofocus. Also, this is not Gandalf. This is Gloin, apparently. I looked it up because I was like, this just does not look like Gandalf. But yeah, that's Gimli's papa. So yeah, that's the newest edition is Gimli though. We just built him a little bit ago. It makes sense though, because yeah, Gandalf was not looking like Gandalf. He had no wizard hat, no staff, no bitches. Sorry, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was like. This just looks like a strange Gandalf, or like just a very watered down Gandalf. Okay, so that's that one. Next page. Um, okay, I think this goes here. That looks right. Okay, yeah, I turned the page. It's getting a little dark. Let's test out the light here. I think I might move that to this side. In fact, let me do that real quick. You're sick today? Oh man, I hope you feel better. Yeah, I'm doing well. Pretty good progress today. This is bag number 4 of the day, I think. I'm across the room now, so hopefully you can still hear me. But just trying to find a good spot for this light. Is that in frame? No? Okay, that's good. That looks pretty good right there. Is that showing up in frame? I guess I'll see in a minute. Oh, okay. I guess it's like just barely showing in frame. That's fine. We can up it a little bit. That should be good. Oh, that is like blinding reflection though. Holy. Try and do like help them. I guess it does. Let's see how that looks. That's like a little bit better. Still has a little reflection, but it's not too bad. It's kind of blinding me in the face though, I'll be honest. Um I don't want to do this. What if we opposite way? I'll get rid of this wire eventually. Let's see what that looks like. Light's not bad for you guys. Ah, see now there's a big old blind spot there. Let me see what that feels like. It's not too bad. What if we do like down like so? Just so it's kind of. Oh, that's blinding the camera. Or is it? I guess not. Yeah, that's kind of blinding. What, McDonald's pancakes? Um, hmm. This light's a little bit more complicated than I thought. feel like that does nothing for me if I put it like that. It's not terrible. I just don't like that it's like super white on camera here though. That's a McGirdle, not a McGriddle, Didger. What if we do... Sorry, I'm just kind of like brainstorming here. Let's turn this off. So, if I put it like... Oh, hit the camera. Sorry. We feed this way. Put it like on the desk. I feel like this is just back to where I started though. Might as well just put it like right next to me. That actually looks pretty nice. I like that. Let me just play with it a little bit. Got the most cursed image ever. All right, that's not bad. We'll keep the light like right there. Whoop. Keep hitting my mic now. Sorry, Mike. All right. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. All right, now what the hell was I doing? Building Rivendell. That's right. All right, this is actually pretty nice. Boom, boom, boom. And it's kind of warm. It's like warming up my hands. I wonder how it'll do if I leave it on for like 4 hours though. Guess we'll find out. Burn this place to the ground. Actually, I really hope not. I kind of like it here. Not like whitewash too much there, I guess. It does whitewash my hands even more than they already were, but that's fine. They don't call me pasty but tasty but for nothing. Mm-hmm. This goes somewhere. There. It's looking like it. Yeah, there's like a little bit of a glare if when I put it like right under here, but it's not too bad. I think I'm just nitpicking. Look, the stream's been scuffed the whole time, so I'm like nitpicking over a little bit of lighting. Honestly, I feel like I watch some streamers who like will just do lighting for hours and then it still looks not that great. So, or it looks pretty much the same. Like it looks better, but I don't know. It's like, do I really want to invest 3 hours to make it look slightly better? I don't think so. Oh, I kind of just went in on that. That's fine. Does he? Sure. Yeah, maybe I do. I start going down that path and then I'm like, what am I doing? Like this is fine. People are just having this in the background anyways, you know? I just want to make sure it's not like freaking blinding anybody, you know? Like honestly, like right here almost looks like it might be blinding you guys. Hopefully it's not too bad. I'll have to watch it back later. But yeah, let me know if it looks like shit, then I'll adjust it some more. I'm happy to do that. I just don't know exactly where I want it. Honestly, we could put it up a little bit. That might help. That's pretty much the same. I think that's fine. Anyways, where am I? I'm still fidgeting with it. I'm just trying to think. What if we did it from the opposite direction? I think we tried that, but if I put it, I'm gonna try one more position. All the way to the opposite end of Middle Earth. I don't even know if this is gonna reach this far. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's not based on how much cord I have. Yeah, it's definitely not. Alright, I think it was fine over there. I could also, I think it has different settings as well. So I could turn it down a notch or two. That's probably fine. I do feel like I need it to be over there though, just for my own sanity, but it's better. Better than what it was. Let me just double check one more thing. Yeah, that really does just glare a lot, doesn't it? What if we do... What if we twisted it this way? Now it kind of glares. Um... Hmm. If I... Sorry, Mike. Hitting you again. What if we went all the way over here with it? Now it's bouncing off the instruction pages quite a lot. Now it's just bouncing. Why does it like bounce so badly off of... Man, is this just like a really low quality lamp or something? I mean, it probably is for 15 bucks, but it's just like a beam, like right, boom, right there. I guess right there is not bad, but I can't see shit now. Like it might as well just be turned off. Um, yeah, I don't know if this is a very good light for the camera. Put a piece of paper over it. Wouldn't that, I feel like that's gonna catch it on fire. But I might try something like that. Yeah, like almost like a lampshade or something. Maybe I just need to buy a regular lamp. That's what was my original idea. But then I saw this little ring light thing. I was like, oh, streamers have ring lights. What if we reflect it off the wall and bounce it this way? That does pretty much nothing. You know what? We're just gonna leave it off for now. Maybe I'll just return this one and get like a regular old lamp. But yeah, it's I don't think it's very stream good. But yeah, maybe I'll play around with that as well. Maybe I'll try to put some sort of non-flammable thing around it. Or I'll just get an actual lamp with like a shade and whatnot. I have a lava lamp. I could bring that over. Get the vibes up. Anyways. This goes... I'm a little bit confused here. This piece is supposed to be brown, I think. Oh, I see. We gotta put this on top. This needs to go one less. Getting to that time of the day where we just start swearing. And then this goes, I don't know why I'm still holding this. This goes like that. Okay. This goes like this. Bada bing. Okay, that page is done. Yeah, I'm thirsty. All this lighting made me thirsty. But yeah, maybe I'll try playing around with the lighting tomorrow. Otherwise, I think I'll just get a lamp somehow. Or I mean, like it's fine-ish like this. It's like a little bit dark. It looks great on stream, but for me, it's just like a little bit dark. Um. Okay. Get brighter eyes. It's probably a good idea. That might cost a little bit more than a lamp, though. I'm gonna buy a lamp and throw it at you and tell you to lighten the fuck up. Sorry, I love that joke. I just had to. I haven't told that one in a while. One, 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 one. Where does this other little fucker go? Oh, this is the cap. But where does this cap go? I see. I see the vision. That looks right. Okay. Peter Pan, that's what they call me. Um, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, and 1. I knew that somebody lied. Oop. Wait, really? Oh, I guess so. Makes sense. Next. Wrong way. Boom. Boom. Basically all the pieces that are left, I think. This is like, yeah, this is the last page. I'm a lost boy from Neverland. So never be alone. One. That way. I think I just need to go to like Goodwill or something and find like a lamp. Or I always thought about doing that for a desk as well. Maybe I should just go to Goodwill. Actually, it's right by the pizza place I'm going to. Maybe I'll stop by there tonight. I don't know how late they're open though. I feel like Goodwill closes kind of early. What a trip, yeah. I don't know if I'll get a desk today, but I was kind of... Sometimes they have cheap furniture once in a while. Although sometimes it's not all that cheap. Whoop. That's gone forever. Nope, found it. Fuck. Okay, this goes like this. Follow you, deep sea, baby. How the heckers does this go on here? Oh, it snaps in. That's what those little red things are doing. Boom. Nice. Ooh, is that Legolas? Nice. I think I'll do that tomorrow, though. I think, I don't know if I have another bag in me. But I'll update that. Yeah, another bag's gonna be... I mean, how big is this? Oh, yeah, that's a lot of leafy pieces, too. Fuck that shit. I ain't doing that tonight. You got another bag of me? Where? Right, let's update this. We got 4 bags done today. That's pretty good. Clean this up. But yeah, we're averaging like one bag every hour 15 or so. Every hour 10 maybe. Something like that. Taking a little longer than I thought it would, to be honest, but not too bad. I didn't really have a very good frame of reference, so the only thing I built is that Game Boy, and that was 5 bags in 3 hours. So I thought maybe a bag an hour, but yeah. Taking a little bit longer. That's okay though. We've got pretty much till like Thanksgiving probably, and then we start Baldur's Gate sometime after Thanksgiving, I think. American Thanksgiving. But here's the progress for today. Basically all the vertical stuff we put on today. The forge in here is starting to come together. We did a little bit more work on the river. Honestly, yeah, I mean, I guess we did a fair bit today. It's not a lot, though. It doesn't look like a lot. But, you know, it's progress. All right. Yeah. We'll call it there, I think. And let's have a look. I see a few people streaming. Thank you, Didger. Be sure to check out everybody in chat. Um, um, kind of torn between like 4 people. Roll for it. I'm just trying to decide how to determine what's what. My dice is what, 1 to 20? All right, so 1 to 5 will be bounty. 6 through 10 will be fire. 11 through 15 will be tiffy. And 16 to 20 will be sumo. It's sumo it is. Good thing it was sumo, honestly, because I forget who I assigned to each one. So, but yeah, make sure to check out Bounty and Tiffy and Fire, and there's a couple other people going too. But yeah, we haven't rated sumo in a bit. I think we rated him not super long ago, but he streams every day, which is crazy. He's on day 603, and he's playing some Dead by Daylight. But he's a friendly fella. Yeah, have a good weekend, everybody. I will probably try to do like a little evening stream, either Saturday or Sunday, but possibly not. Also, hi, hurry. Um, But yeah, I should be back Monday. How long until you finish the house? Probably another 2 weeks at this rate. Something like that. But I might mix it up. I might play some games at some point. Yeah, we're not even, I think we're literally a third of the way done right now. 1836. Yeah, we're like roughly a third of the, or a quarter, third, one third, 36, 50. Yeah, one third. Whatever the math works out to. We're done with 18 out of 49 bags. So we got a ways to go. And this was 4 days. So yeah, probably like another 8 to 10 streams of this, I reckon. I'm having fun though. I've been enjoying it. Hopefully you guys are too. But anyways, take care. Appreciate y'all. Ian, thank you for the raid. I think that was all the alerts. Bye.